I'm back. I fixed it. And you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to talk about what the problem is because it makes me fucking angry now that I know what it was. I'm... Lipton, thank you for the rose. Nicola, thank you so much for the fortune kitty. Vanda, thank you for the heart puff. Lipton, thank you again. Nordic username, thank you. Guys, my tits are out. What? Your tits can't be out in church, dude. Butternubbie, thank you for the gift sub on Twitch. Can we just act like the technical difficulties earlier didn't happen? And can we just like pretend like I just started the stream? Hey, everybody! Welcome to the stream! Wow, it's crazy. I just saw you guys just now. It's wild. Hey, look who joined us! Wow! Look who's here! Oh. Nicola, thank you for the corgi! It's the boy with the stinky breath. He got stinky breath. Wow! Look at him. Guys! Thank you so much for being here. But it's time for church, dude. It's fucking time for church. All right, are you guys ready? Just checking my teeth. No, I don't want to go. You better have your fucking Sunday best on. You better be wearing slacks and not jeans. And a button-up shirt. All right? Put your tits away. Put them away. It's church. All right. Guys. Hold on, I gotta put on like actual music now. All right. Sorry. All right. Guys, you know the drill. 18 and over to call. Don't talk about your private parts without censoring them. Both, you know, literally censoring them and also verbally censoring the words that you're saying. Don't talk about substances without censoring them. If you have a story about consuming a thing such as such as 420 related, mayhaps, then use code words. All right. You can't talk about the word with you have to censor it because Twitch doesn't or TikTok doesn't allow you to talk about it unless you use code words. All right, it's not my rules. It's TikTok's rules. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, giggle grass. I don't know. Use whatever you want. Use whatever fun, creative, extra brownie points if you have creative, censorship when referring to them, Yeah, Twitch doesn't care, but TikTok, for some reason, if you mention anything, you're donezo. What else? Anything else I'm missing? I don't know. 18 and up. Don't be weird. I don't know. Or actually, you know what? Being weird is fine. Oh, I'm streaming on Twitch and TikTok. So if you're watching on TikTok, and you would rather watch on Twitch, well, check it out. Twitch.tv/Niki. You can watch me there. And it's the same stream. I'm streaming on both right now. It's just, over on Twitch, you have a few ways to confess. If you want to call in live, you have to do it via TikTok. If you want to not call in live and you want to call in a different way, then, well, you got to go to Twitch to figure that out. I can't tell you because TikTok, once again, wants to silence me and take all the fun away from everything. TikTok hates fun. If you want to call in live, you need to do it here on TikTok. And the only requirements are you need to be 18. And you press this little button right here. That is on the bottom of your screen if you're watching on TikTok. It's just a little button. It looks like that. And then you join a queue. I do want to mention though, and I want you guys to keep this in mind, and I want you guys to tell everyone if someone's complaining. All right. I want you guys to remind people that I have no way of knowing how long you've been in the queue. Unfortunately, the way that TikTok works is when you go into the queue, you literally get shuffled into a list of people. It is like, and every time someone leaves or joins, it shuffles. It's like literally drawing a name out of a hat. I don't know who's been here the longest. I can't sort it by who's been here the longest or whatever. The only thing that we can do is prioritize those of you who are on the top gifters leaderboard and subs and stuff like that, because we can see if you are on the leaderboard or not. And guess what? God likes money. And I'm already annoyed because of my technical issues earlier. So, you know. Are peanut butter bacon sandwiches a sin? Yes. Why don't you just use jelly like everyone else? Fucking weirdo. Gnomes, thank you for the bits. And Fugly, thank you so much for the heart puffs and the rose. Fluffy, thank you for the April. Nicola, thank you so much for all the gifts. Sixth Serpent, thank you. Lipton, thank you. Vanda, thank you. Thank you guys for liking the live, by the way. If we could get the likes up to 50,000, I would appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I can't help when my glasses like reflect the light. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry. But yeah, with all that being said, do you need help on TikTok side again? Oh yeah, feel free to do it if you want to do it, dude. I would love the help. Chris, thank you for the heart me. Creep Show, thank you for the heart me. Shall we get started? Let's bring in our first guest.
Oh, am I in?
Yeah, you're in.
I have 2 confessions to make, sister.
Okay, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Are you currently driving?
No. I'm getting Ubered right now.
Okay, you're in the back of an Uber.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, good. All right. What's your sin?
Well, I have two confessions to make, but one of them is a sin. My first confession, sister, is damn, you're looking good. But what I joined for is, and this is my sin. I feel terrible about it. Sorry, Uber driver, but one time I was at a dive bar, and I had to go number 2 super bad. And when I went to the second bathroom that didn't have a line for it, the number 2s were a mountain in the toilet. So I ended up going number 2 in a trash can. And I don't really feel bad about it, but maybe you can give me some guidance.
Well, what was it like? What was the consistency? How bad was it?
I had to go really bad, sister. So the consistency was to use your imagination.
Like, was it like you liquided? Or
Only God knows.
did you paint the entire interior of the trash can? Was it painted?
The trash can, I don't know if the trash can had other substance in it, but I had to go in the trash can, sister. So what is my penance?
Did you wipe your ass?
Do you want the part B of this story?
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
I kind of do. I kind of want it.
Sister, Mother Mary Grace, but they had 2 bathrooms there, and one of them was the one that they tamed, and the other one was the one that I used, and that one was a disaster, sister. So when I used that one, I had to take some of the toilet paper out of the garbage before I used it, because that was my only. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry.
Wait, you wiped your ass with used paper?
Sister, what else was I gonna do, sister? I had one shirt on. And then, no, it wasn't used. I picked through it before the calamity. What is my penance?
You don't get one, because I just know your ass still stinks.
I'm trying to get right with God.
God can't fix this. I know his ass still stinks, dude. I know it does. I know that shit still stinks, dude. I don't know, dude. I've been in some weird situations, you know what I mean? Like where like I've been in oh, hello.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Well, I'll make this short and to the point. I'm here to confess my sin. I was in Target with my friends a while ago, and I dropped something really loud. Everybody turned and I ran and I left my friend behind. I left him and everybody pointed and laughed at him. I feel terrible.
What did you drop?
I dropped a huge Lego set, and it made a little rattling noise as it fell.
That's it?
Yeah, I left my friend and I ran.
All right, well, you're going to hell because that was boring and that was lame. You're a bad friend. Lame story and lame friend, dude. He's in the top 5 gifter. Oh, he's only gifted 8 coins, so yeah, He's no Nicola, you know what I'm saying? Not the stand. Thank you for the heart me. Fluffy boy, thank you. Jess, thank you. Peter, thank you. Mur, thank you. Six Serpent, thank you. Sammy, thank you. Thank you guys for liking the live. Let's get to 50K thousand. And when I say 50K thousand, I mean 50K thousand. 50K thousand. Oh no, the crabs are back. Asmo, thank you. Some food, thank you. Elian, thank you. Christina, thank you. All right. Asmo's already approaching the top again, so let's see how that goes. The crabs. Coins are like a penny. Essentially, Volhorst. It's like a very, very tiny, it's like bits. Speaking of that, Caden just with a galaxy. Thank you so, oh my God, Caden, thank you. Swipe the number 2 spot too. Look at you. Caden, you're on your way to God's favorite. You're on your way, dude. You're getting there. Oh, I gotta mute those. Sorry.
We had a nice conversation about the special education yesterday and it was really...
Oh. I didn't know that would cut it off, but I don't want it to interrupt the calls. That's why I mute the alerts. But thank you so much, Podjamash. Is it Paja or Baha? Paha. Thank you for the bits and the nice words. Thank you for being here. Nicola! With the fairy wings and Asmo with the meteor shower. You guys are fighting with each other and Asmo just completely dominated. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit. I never knew a no profile picture account could be this strong. You know what I'm saying? Sammy, thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, from the UK. So it's kind of like a two-parter.
All right.
So it's one's from 10 years ago, but it leads up to something that happened less than a year ago. So 10 years ago, I had a partner who was horrendously abusive in any way you could imagine. And they disappeared off the face of the earth because they pretended they were pregnant. I found out, and then they, instead of facing that, when I found out, they just vanished off the face of the earth. Now, the person I call my brother, he's not really my brother, he's just my best friend. So he witnessed the whole thing. He saw everything that happened, the physical, the mental, all the abuse. He saw it. Nearly a year ago, he sends me a message going, "Oh, hey, your ex has sent me a message on Facebook." I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Well, do you mind if I talk to her?" I was like, "You can talk to her. I don't care who you talk to. I don't control that. And then randomly the next day, he's like, so she's looking for a new dom. She's newly single. Do you mind if I go ahead and like do all that? And I just put my foot down and said, let me draw a line very, very clear. If you do anything with my ex of who you witnessed was horrendously abusive, you are completely out of my life and I am not going to give you any option to apologize. I completely removed him because he then, the next day, said to me, well, we're both adults. We've spoke about it. I'm sure you'll get over it. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. You do it, but I'm fucking walking away. I'm not giving you any opportunity to kind of say you're sorry or regret it later. Like he made his bed, he can lay in it. And part of me recently has been thinking, should I have just like been okay with it, or was I absolutely right to say, dude, get the fuck out of my life, and completely removed him from everything? Because most people think, no, I was right to remove him, but I'm still having that internal doubt of just going, you're out of my life. There's no opportunity ever.
No, dude, like, I think you are 100% justified. Listen, I said this yesterday to another caller, and I mean it, all right? There's nothing in life that makes people obligated to love or even like or even give the time of day to any family members if their family members fucking suck, all right?
Yeah, he wasn't even like a real family member. Right? It's just the case of we were so close, and me and him knew each other from the kink scene, the quink scene specifically.
Even more so. Yeah. Like, fuck that guy.
And
what the hell? Don't
bearing
fuck
in mind,
him.
he's polyamorous with 3 partners and makes regular other content with 5 other people. So he
All right, I already know he's fugly. I already know he's ugly as hell. All right, weirdo
it's not
looking
as if
dude.
he was suffering from the blue balls.
So he can go ahead and just like deal with that, and you can say goodbye to him. Somebody who has that personality trait. Yeah, no, somebody who has like the personality trait of like a piece of shit, like okay, hold on. Somebody who has the personality of the trash can of the caller that called in before you, splattered with poop. And then also on top of that is like a weird like schmex mervert. God, I hate TikTok. I already know they're ugly and their ass probably also stinks. So you know what? He can go ahead and deal with that.
Thank you.
And
so no penance for me. I don't need. I haven't sinned, nor have I done anything wrong.
No, you haven't done anything wrong at all, except for being British. But that's a whole other story.
Yeah. I can't change that, unfortunately.
I mean, you can do your best. Just.
I could change the accent if you prefer, but
maybe just don't eat like jellied eels, or like I don't know what else.
I hate eels. I'm probably the most un-British British person you've ever met.
What else do you guys eat? Like fucking
fish and chips, I guess, but I don't even
Yorkshire
like those.
Mushy peas.
Ugh. You're saying all the foods I hate.
All right. Oh yeah, jacket potatoes, and tuna.
I do like a jacket potato.
Well, yeah, but with the tuna on top is the problem. I don't like it.
No, just beans and cheese.
Beans is fine. It's still a little weird, but it's fine.
Well, I
Anyways.
have many sins, but getting rid of a friend ain't one of them.
No, you didn't even get rid of a friend. You got rid of a piece of shit in your life.
I dodged a bullet is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Well then, that's that. Thank you very much.
Cheerio. I'm going to be honest, okay? I'll give the British one thing. They got funny little names for things. And it makes me laugh. You know what I mean? Some of the stuff they have makes me fucking laugh. Like, jacket potato as a name for a baked potato is so funny to me. You know what I mean? And like aluminium is so funny. Aluminium? Like, what the hell is that? What are you guys talking about? Aluminium. What does that even mean? Squirty cream? What the fuck is squirty cream, dude? Y'all say we say aluminum, how it's spelled. Aluminum. Why are y'all adding a whole other syllable? Aluminium? Aluminum. Listen, don't try to get past squirty cream like y'all are just gonna ignore that. All right, that's a problem. Squirty cream is lotion in my brain. When I hear squirty cream, I think of a baby describing lotion. Or like suntan, like sunscreen. You know what I mean? I don't know why. That's just what I think of. Oh shit. Nicola, thank you so much for, oh my God, all the gifts. Nicola, look at you. You might just be God's favorite. You grabbed that spot right back up, but Kaden and Asmo, you guys are holding tight there. Sammy, thank you for the gifts. Asmo, thank you, seriously. Queen Flea, how are you? My queen. Wicked Ripper. Brian, thank you. Some food, thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts. We're almost at 50K likes. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, and there it is. There's the other meteor shower. Holy shit! Uh-oh. There it is. This live is awesome. You're awesome. God told me. Thank you for being here, y'all. Let's bring in the next person. Nicola, thank you. Oh my fucking God, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Was that Germany? That was like the 4th time we tried to call Germany and they didn't answer. Germany. That happened last week, right? Anyways, next.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah.
Yo, do you hear me? Okay, so I have a confession.
Okay.
So basically I got invited to this party and like I only knew like 1 or 2 guys there. So I go there with like my one buddy and I brought myself like some vodka and stuff to like, you know, enjoy the time there. And like after I drank it, I'm like, oh, I low-key could use something else. So some guy, he's like, yo, come into this room. I have a cart. So I'm like, okay.
Careful with what words you use, by the way, with things like that that you ingest.
Let me rephrase some of these then, because it's going to get worse.
Yeah, use like simple, like, you know, like fun little.
Yeah, I got you.
Like you're talking to a baby, you know.
So I go into this room with him, right? And he like low key gives me some of it, And when I'm tasting it, it doesn't taste like normal, you know? Like it tastes kind of like sweet almost and plasticky. So I'm like,
What does it normally taste like?
it normally tastes kind of like tangy, but like this tasted like burning rubber.
Tangy,
And then-
like yogurt?
Sort of. I can't really explain it. It tastes like it you'd think. I don't know. And like robotic a bit. But anyway, I'm like consuming this, right? And halfway through he's like, "Yo, close your eyes, you're about to see the colors." And I'm like, this is not the normal stuff, bro. So I don't know what word I can use, but like it starts with a D. It's it messes with your mind. So I close my eyes with it. And then this guy starts talking about, yo, the cucumber. He keeps mentioning the word cucumber, right? And I'm like, bro, what are you on about? So when I close my eyes, I start seeing like a bunch of weird colors. Like my vision low key starts turning into like a swirl, like a whirlpool. And I start seeing like weird ass elf things and stuff. And then like as I'm like going through this, he keeps mentioning the cucumber. And I'm like, what the fuck is the cucumber? Then while I'm like completely like just in another dimension, I start eating a cucumber, right? But then like as I'm starting to come off this, I realize that's not a cucumber. This guy is stuffing his meat down my mouth. I'm like, so
Anyways. Is it a sin to be a femboy? Depends. Are you hot? I mean, the hypothetical femboy, are they attractive? Because if they're attractive, then no. Of course not. God loves femboys.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you really a nun before I confess my sin?
Yeah.
All right. So, I did like 2 or 3 G's of shroom, these magical beans, and I like thought I was God. And then
Are you?
no, I found out that I wasn't. So basically, that happened, and then I had a really good time listening to music. Was that bad?
Well, I mean, in the Bible, you're not allowed to, like, pretend to be God. So, yeah, I think you did sin. I think you did.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can I confess another sin?
Make it quick.
Okay. So I can't make it quit. I think I should just leave.
That guy thought he was God? Right. Sure. Kaden, thank you so much for all the hand hearts. And Fester, thank you. Queen Fleet, thank you for the April. Murr, thank you. Queen Fleet, thank you for all the gifts. Asmo, thank you for the money, gun. And Blue, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys. You guys are killing it. Dude, you guys are going fucking nutso mode. Thank you so much. Speaking of God, he's very happy with you guys tonight. Do you see that? Y'all are going fucking crazy. No, we don't say sicko mode. That's not allowed in the church. Listen, I have bad memories with sicko mode. Because one time, is anyone old enough to remember? I'm assuming that there's just like babies here. Does anyone remember the Super Bowl that happened the year that the creator of SpongeBob passed away? And how like everyone was begging NFL to have the halftime show be the SpongeBob halftime show, the Bubble Bowl. Like there was a petition for it. Everyone on the internet was begging for that to happen. They were like, please, NFL, please do the Bubble Bowl for the halftime show because this amazing like person passed away that year. Like, and do you know what they fucking did instead? Sicko mode. And I'm still not over it. I'm still not over it, dude. They did sicko mode. They faked us out too because they started off the halftime show with like the intro of the Bubble Bowl and then it just faded into sicko mode. I was so angry, dude. Oh my God, SpongeBob's in chat. SpongeBob, do you want to confess your sins? Has SpongeBob even sinned, do you think? I feel like SpongeBob's pure. No thanks. Sponge boy me Bob. All right.
Good evening, sister. So I was
Welcome
on
back.
yesterday.
Yeah, I remember.
Apologies for the sounds in the background. I'm building Legos.
Yeah, you're also eating. What are you eating?
Popcorn.
Popcorn?
Yes.
What's on it?
It is straight out of the bag, but I do have ranch seasoning.
All right. What's your sin besides the ranch seasoning?
All right. So earlier today, my buddies, they tried to take me out to the bar. Well, one of them thought it would be a great idea to be that asshole and slip something into my drink just for the funs. Don't ask me why just for the funs. I have no fucking clue.
Wait, you did that?
No, they put it in my drink.
Oh, they. Okay, sorry. I got distracted by the ranch seasoning. So these are your friends. These are your buddies.
These are my military buddies.
Okay. Just for the fun. Just for funsies.
Yeah, just for funsies. They decided to slip something in my drink. Well, I'm their DD. I don't know if they had a backup plan planned or something, but
So was it a soda? Wait, was it a soda?
No, it was one drink for the night. They're like, dude, you have to at least drink once. I'm like, I'll think about it. Well, they hand me a drink, and I'm like, never mind. I'm not going to drink this. So I hand it off to the one female in our group.
Oh.
Yeah. She's finally asleep, but I've been babysitting her, and then they told me after, like, yeah, you totally just did that. And I'm like, y'all didn't tell me.
Thing that makes me so mad, dude. You didn't do anything.
That's why I needed to confess just in case. But I don't think I did anything, but I wanted to make sure.
Why do they just have things to put into drinks? Like they just have those they just have it? No. Those dudes are predators.
I said the same exact thing, and they're like, "Oh no, it's so we can have a good time." I'm like, I don't want. Nope. I'm done. I'm done with that. Nope. Yeah, I stopped talking to those people.
Oh my, that's so scary, dude.
Thank God, I was the only sober one. She's asleep now, thank God. But yeah, I feel like shit for holding it off to her unknowingly.
No, but that's not your fault. How the fuck were you supposed to know?
I don't fucking know.
I'm assuming that your friends that did that watched her drink it.
No, so they all went onto the fucking dance floor to fuck around. And then I'm like, hey, I don't want this drink. Do you want it? And she's like, yeah, I'll take it. What is it? And I told her what it was, and she's like, yeah. Meanwhile, obviously, I didn't know what was in it.
Of course you didn't. Why the fuck would you know?
About 30 minutes later, she's quite literally clinging to my legs like, hey, I need to go home. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then they told me, and they're like, yeah, you didn't drink that, did you? You gave it to her. And I'm like, how the fuck did you know? And they're like, yeah, we slipped something into that. And I'm like...
Bro, I would have called the police. I'm not even gonna lie.
This is gonna sound really fucked up. She's a good sport about stuff. She'll be a good sport about it in the morning. But yeah, I gave them a absolute fucking earful.
No, okay. No.
Yeah,
it's not about being a good sport. It's about like telling her, hey, this is what happened and it's really fucked up. And if you want to write a report against them, then I will help you do it. You need to be that person for her.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking tell her what happened. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, because that's straight up like that's actually a crime. Like you can't fuck with people's food.
I know. I know. I have already told them all about that, and they are not happy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope you never talk to those people again because that's terrifying.
The fact that they even tried to do that when I told them I'm trying to calm down on that type of stuff. Yeah.
Ew.
I'm not talking to them.
Ew. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. All right.
I want to see them. Y'all want to see the Legos?
Yes.
All right. Let me turn my face so you don't see my face. It's a it's the Eclipse Star Destroyer.
Wow. Look at you, dude.
Here, this is the box.
Holy shit. How much was that? Like $500?
Roughly, yeah. But it's about 10,000 pieces.
Dude, Legos are expensive.
Anyway, you have a good night, sister. Thank you for
you too. Hey, take care of her, okay?
I already told my command I'm not coming in tomorrow until she wakes up. And they're like, cool.
Yeah, be there for her and take care of her and be her support system right now.
Yep.
All right.
You have a good night, sister. Appreciate you.
Bye-bye. God, that's so fucking disgusting. That is so disgusting. I'm so sorry. Men. Every single day, I find it harder and harder to like men. Y'all are foul. I say y'all because obviously, like, I don't mean like, you know what I mean. Tuck, good dude for watching over her and realizing that that's fucked up. And also on top of that, being, you know, wanting to call in and say something about it. But like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, W Tuck. Take care of her, dude, and definitely encourage her to file a police report. So angry that I don't know how to drink liquid anymore, apparently. Listen to BBC metal? British Broadcasting Company metal? Huh?
Hello?
Hey.
Huh? Hi.
Huh?
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 Sorry, man. Wait, hold up. I think my connection fix it. All right. So, this story's a bit kind of fucky, to say the least. It has a lot to do with grass and inhaling a lot of grass.
Inhaling
And
grass?
also inhaling grass, yeah, inhaling grass. Just lighting that shit and
Burning
inhaling
grass?
it. Burning grass.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but basically, I have quite a bit of supply of grass, and I have some friends that also like to inhale my own grass. The problem is, I forget sometimes which strains are which and which ones have been mixed with other shit. And unfortunately, one day, while I was with my buddies, I brought the wrong supply. And my friend, who usually does not smoke a specific strain, ended up smoking it. And he told me, dude,
Not that
I
word.
feel really weird.
Not that word.
Oh, sorry. But he was all like, dude, I feel really weird. And I realized my mistake. And I'm like, crap. And immediately put it all out. He was obviously pissed at me and then started cursing at me in Chinese. I asked my other friend what he was saying. And he was like, oh, he just put a curse on your bloodline. And I'm like, you know what? I can't even front him for that. And then he like looks me dead in the eyes. And he's all like, I'm going to get you back for this tenfold. We're going to cut forward a week later. We're all hanging out again. And I have a water bottle with me that I constantly take everywhere. It turns out, because later in the day, I ended up taking a huge, massive poopy that was just almost life ending. Turns out he had flipped laxatives into it. I mean, this was a life ending poopy. This was some bullshit. Like,
What do you,
like I swear I saw Jesus.
How long were you fighting for your life?
Like an hour.
An hour.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm not. It felt like my entire intestines got flushed out.
Damn. Well, I mean, damn.
I ain't gonna lie though, I low-key did kind of deserve it.
I mean, it feels like kind of like God kind of did his like karma thing there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
karma really did get to me.
Yeah, karma's a bitch. Should have
Really
known
is.
better.
I really should have. I really should have.
Well, have you done it since?
Oh no, I have not. That was like a month ago though, so
I mean, as long as you've learned from your mistakes, then I think you're on the path to enlightenment, some foo.
indeed.
I mean, you're already here in church. You're confessing. You're in church, and you've donated to the church. So I think you're on your way.
Ya que le pasa.
You're on your way to heaven, dude. What are you saying? Are you speaking in tongues?
Gracias, hermana. Gracias, hermana. Gracias.
Is that the devil's language? I don't understand.
Wow, because I'm Mexican, Spanish is the devil's language. Got it. That's what we're talking about.
I don't. What do you mean Spanish? That sounded like you were speaking in tongues. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of scared
I don't know,
now.
dude. Maybe you should be. Who knows? Maybe the laxative demon will come for all of you. Who knows?
I don't want that. I do not redeem. I rebuke it. Guys, that was a joke. Come on. That was a fucking joke. Come on. I rebuke it. Burger Eater, thank you for the gift. Burger. Guap, thank you for the rosas. Mikey, thank you for the roses and the finger hearts. Sammy, thank you. Go cry in the walk-in. Go cry in the walk-in. As someone who worked in the service industry, that username hits. A, thank you for the heart me. Jeff, thank you. A Master, Six Serpent, Andri. Thank you guys so much. We still got our leaderboard going. Y'all are kicking ass on the leaderboard. Do you see this? Look at Asmo holding the top spot strong. Booger, thank you. We're at 55k likes, 55k thousand, by the way, actually. Thank you so much. Hold on. Ow. I had to move my glasses up here because these little arms, when they're behind my headset, they like pinch into my skin and it hurts. Does anyone else wear glasses with a headset? It hurts. It fucking hurts. All right, who's next? Night night, Captain. Or who said goodnight? Was it night? Was it Captain? Yeah, Captain. Good night. Oh.
Hello, sister.
Hi. How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm an adult.
What does an adult mean to you?
Someone who can earn money and have a house.
Okay. How old are you, motherfucker? She left. She left. She left. She couldn't even lie. No, their name was Girly Pop. Their name was like something Girly Pop. That's why I said she. And that's also why I gave them a benefit of the doubt. Because sometimes, dude, sometimes girls call in, they sound like 12-year-olds, and then they're like, I'm 27. And I'm like, oh. My fault. Oh yeah, your favorite girly pop princess, yeah. Yeah, but what does an adult mean? Why don't you just tell me your age? The only people that get offended by like somebody asking their age are people who are like 60 years old. And I know you're not 60. All right. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, my connection is awful.
You're fine. I can hear you fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna start off by saying my age and say I'm 28.
Thank you. Thank you.
But this story happened about 6-7 years ago. I accidentally threw $6 worth of quarters at a homeless woman's face. So here's the full story. So I'm working at Walmart, and I have this friend who loves to take me home from work because she lives a little further than I do. And I go, okay, as long as you don't mind, I pay for your gas because it's the least I can do. So every day we're driving, we'll take this freeway, and at the exit, there's always a homeless man there. And I would pretend like we're arguing, or we're like, we don't want to give any attention to them because, you know, usually they're like panhandlers who want, you know, alcohol or whatever. Like, we pay no mind to it. But this one day, we're driving home and I see this homeless woman there. And my heart sank because I'm like, she must be going through a hard time. So I'm like, okay, well, outside of this Walmart, we used to have like these soda machines where you can get a soda for like 25 cents. So we had like a whole cup holder full of like nothing but quarters. And I go, oh, we got paid anyways. Let's just give her these. Maybe this will get her like something from McDonald's. So I put all the coins into a Ziploc bag, and I reached my hand out to try to get her attention. And instead of coming to the car, which is, she is like 2-3 cars away from me, I reach out my hand to like wave the bag. And instead of coming over, she'll go, oh, she'll put her sign down and she just cups her hand. Like, she does not approach me or anything. She just sits there and cups her hand. And I'm like, what do I get out of the car? Like, I haven't done this before. And so now the light turns green. The 2 cars in front of us start to book it. And then the big truck, scary truck behind us, like, revs his engine, like, hey, get going. And my friend just turns to me and goes, I'm sorry, but we gotta go. And I'm like, wait, what? I want to give her these coins. And so now we're starting to we're starting to drive. And I'm starting to panic a little bit because, like, what if I give her the bag and accidentally knock her down? Or what if she doesn't let go and I accidentally pull her under the car? Or what if I get pulled out of the car and get ran over by the big car behind me? So I'm like, I'm starting to panic. And you know how when you're starting to panic, everything goes in slow motion? So I start to think, wait, Amethyst, well, if you just lightly flick your wrist, her hands are cupped, maybe she'll catch it. So I try to time it right, and I go 1, 2, and I flick my wrist. And we're about to go 20 miles per hour, and about $6 worth of quarters flies out of my hands, and I kid you not, hits her directly in the face. The bag of coins rips open, And as she's falling to the floor, the coins are like glistening in the sun. And the big guy behind me just shouts, "Oh, you douchebag!" And I'm having a panic attack because we're still driving, we're not stopping for her. And after that day, never again has there been a homeless person at that corner. Like, I felt like all the homeless people met up under a bridge and were like, "Hey, have you met or have you seen Susan? Oh, you haven't heard? She got beat up by quarters."
And it wasn't even enough quarters to be worth it. It was $3.
Right, but I still felt bad. Now whenever I try to offer something, I give them I just give them paper bills. That's my story. I'm sorry.
You just All right. Thank you, Sam. I'm trying. It can happen. Oh shit.
All right. Well, I'm trying not to take
McLovin!
up. Hi, but sorry, I'm not trying to take up too much of your time, so I'm gonna try to keep this a bit short. So last year, oh, I'm 18 by the way. Last year when I was
No, I thought
in
you were 20.
school,
I thought you were 20. Wait, how old is McLovin in the movie? I thought.
he's in high school as well, so he's also probably 18 or 19.
No! Fucking shut up. Whatever. Just
Anyways,
say.
but let me get back to the story. So last year, I had some friends, and there was a base hall nearby. But if you don't know what base is, it's basically like another way to say sped hall. So me and my friends would always go by to see this one kid. His name was Paul, and like honest to God, he was really like one of the nicest people you could meet. But I had this one friend who was like just he would try to convince you to do like the worst things. And he met Paul, and like at first they got along. Like I thought, oh hey, like he knows he's sped, like maybe he would actually treat him right, like not try to make him do anything dumb. And at first like they were actually getting along. And like maybe a day or two later, like he convinces Paul to go talk to a girl he really liked, because apparently Paul had a crush on this girl who had a boyfriend at the time. And I tried to talk him out of it, like tell him he has a boyfriend, but Paul didn't really listen. And he kind of got a bit angry because he thought that I was trying to pick and block him, like anyways, he kind of got a little mad, so he hit me a bit. And I was trying not to hit him back because I know like maybe he doesn't know any better. I'm pretty sure he didn't, but eventually he just kept hitting me like in my face a bit. Like at first it was just body shots. I was okay with it, like let it happen because I thought a teacher was going to do something. So when he tried to hit my face, I moved out of the way, but I'm guessing I moved a bit too fast and tipped him over. And after that, I might have gotten in trouble for it, so I kind of just let him go talk to the girl who had a boyfriend, and he got slapped for it, and my other friend didn't take the blame for anything, like, tell Paul that it was all just a joke. So I get in trouble, Paul gets slapped, and yeah, but eventually, like, later, like, barely starting this year, I see him again. And, I try to avoid him because maybe, like, he'd still not like me because of that. And, it's kind of right about it. Like, he still didn't want to at least see me. So I tried to avoid him, but we at least, like, made up a little bit. And I told him, like, what my friend did. So Paul, like, he tried to find him. So I gave him his number, and he did something with it to make my friend change his number. So that's kind of the story. And I don't know if I'm to blame for this or not.
You're done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Chicken jockey. All right, next up.
I feel like mine's kind of typical, but like back when I was 19, I hooked up with my youth pastor's son who was like 21 at the time. And then recently he's married to a woman with 3 kids and sent me inappropriate pictures. I have debated sending it to his wife.
Does he claim to be straight?
Yes, he does.
All right. Listen. I need you to listen to me, MBG. All right. I need you to listen to this song really quick and then send this to him.
All right.
That's what he did. You gotta make him confront himself.
I've been trying, but at this point, I'm like, we're in our 30s. You need to figure this stuff out and stop bothering me is what I've kind of come to conclusion with him.
He'll come out eventually. You can pray the gay away as much as you want, but at a certain point, it's just gonna come out. Like most things.
Also, just saying, I love that lipstick. It's really nice.
Thank you. MBG, are you a scaly?
No, I'm a D&D player.
Oh. Close enough.
Yeah,
Right.
there's a lot of crossover.
Thank you.
All right.
I joined the high school football team. Yeah, the quarterback was tall and black. Yeah, you should have seen him play, but I knew my thoughts were wrong.
This song is crazy. I found that song this morning on Instagram and I was like, test too good. The dude who makes that song has like 6,000 subscribers on YouTube. Like he's like a little, he's not very well known. He's a small business owner. All right, let's bring in the next one.
Did you just get a cousin? Hey, sister. Did you just get a cousin? Hey, sister. Hey, sister. Nope, turn down your shit. Sorry. Hey, sister.
Hey, Joe Swanson. Hey, Joe.
So, my legs work.
They work.
It's all an act.
Oh, well, why? Why are you in a wheelchair if your legs work?
Yeah, just for fun.
For fun, huh?
Yeah, it makes it easier to get better seating.
So all those times that you told your wife that it didn't work because you were, in a wheelchair, it didn't work, so you couldn't tonight? All those times that was a lie?
Like watching Peter and Bonnie get at it.
That's very sinful, Joe.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sister.
You're gonna have to do at least 1,000 Hail Marys, and you're gonna have to start running every day, going for a jog.
Okay, do I at least get into heaven?
I'll have to think about it.
Okay.
Oh, the handicap parking. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that. Fucking Joe Swanson. You know what's so funny is that... Never mind. Never mind. I can't believe Joe Swanson just called into the stream. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. I don't like it. Roxy, thank you so much for all the roses. Sorry. I had a setting turned on and I didn't like it. Daily Bird, thank you. Guys, if you have a heart me, if you have a single coin, you can join. You can join the stream with the heart me. And it helps me out a lot. And it's 1 coin. It costs you like nothing. It's like a penny. So it helps out a lot if y'all could send that to me. Thank you. You can do it once per stream. Just like Queen Flea, or no, well, Queen Flea, I know she sent one. But Trav and DR3 sent one. And Lord and Lady sent one, and Aaron and Dudorino. Thank you guys so much. Also, we surpassed 50K 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. And if you're not following already, make sure you're following on TikTok and on Twitch. Look, watch. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Check it out. There it is. Twitch.tv/Niki. And Asmo, you sure as fuck are holding it down, dude. You are top of God's favorite list today. Thank you so much. Did I miss anything on Twitch? Or are we good? Nope, didn't miss anything. Make sure you're following on Twitch and TikTok if you're not already. Let me check the voicemails. Oh, we got some voicemails, y'all. Do you want to listen to some voicemails? Sif, thank you. Roxy, thank you. Lord and Lady, thank you. Sixth Serpent, thank you so much. You've been hanging out for a while, dude. I see you. I miss Nikki and Kate in the last of the big three. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I got a counterfeit handicap placard for a Red Rocks concert for my pregnant wife once. I don't feel bad at all. Well, I mean, if your wife was pregnant, she's basically handicapped. Is it offensive? I don't think so. I feel like that's a compliment. I don't know.
Hey, how you doing? It's me, Tony Spaghetti. Listen, I got a confession to make. Sometimes what I do when I'm making, Saturday whoopsie daisies, what I do is I take butter and I put up all the way, on my caboose, Now, I'm not proud of it, but, sometimes it feels good. It's not margarine. It's like a whole butter type situation. And, I'm not really looking for any type of, I don't need any kind of absolution from this whole situation because the butter melts, So, I 100%, margarine won't melt, in your asshole, but butter will. So just, everybody out there, you know what's going on.
Tony Spaghetti sounds like he needs a gabagool, if you know what I'm saying. You catch what I'm throwing, chat? Sounds like he needs a fucking gabagool, Thank you, Tony, for calling in.
Hi, my name is, I'm not going to say my real name, but I'm going to just go by the name I have on TikTok. I am Kazuma_Sato, or just Kazuma. And I was in a live, I'm currently watching a Twitch as I record this. My sin, well, not my sin, it's just a confession I'd like to make. So, it's back a year ago, right? A year ago, I was driving a pretty small car. I drive a big car right now. I'm currently driving as I record this as well. And don't ask for too many details. Don't ask for too many details on what's currently going on, right? I'm basically driving and watching a stream. But that's besides the point, right? So I come to confess. Like I said, I gotta take you back a year ago, or a few years ago. I was driving a pretty small car, a really old small car, and the standard human. If we were talking today's standard human, it would be only be able to fit like two in the back seat. Now, we were celebrating my birthday. Well, I was celebrating my birthday with a bunch of friends, right? And we all came in like two cars. I was the driver, obviously, because that's my car. So I somehow managed to fit 4 people, and 4 people in my car. One in the passenger seat, and my bad. 5 people in the car. 5 people in the car, right? And what ended up happening was that I dropped off somebody. Then the people, we had the people out of the 4 people in the back seat, right? One of them was on top of the other, and those 2 were a couple. And they could not keep their fucking hands off each other for shite, right? And so, I kid you not, right? We could hear a bunch of shit happening back in the back seat. Me and the passenger were not looking. I looked at my side, right? I could see that the one that was sitting behind me, right, wasn't even trying to look at what was going on. So we were hearing it, right? And they act like they couldn't hear what was going on.
The voicemail cut off. He reached the limit of how long he could leave a voicemail. And guys, I'm going to be honest with you. He called again and he left another voicemail. He called again. He left another one. And the the second voicemail is 2.5 minutes long. I don't know if I want to play it. I don't think I want to play it. I don't think I want to play it. I'll play this other voicemail though.
Yeah, the name's Dave, early 30s. I wanted to check in about this aluminum versus aluminium argument.
Okay.
Really, the person who discovered the element, well, sure it was discovered before, but the person who named it.
Oh no. Guys, we got a autism. We got an autism caller. All right, y'all, sit back. You're about to learn some cold, hard facts.
Said it's aluminum. The fact that the British and the Europeans pronounce it incorrectly and continue to say that it's the U.S. that's pronouncing it incorrectly when they're incorrect is frustrating. So my sin is anger that they're just fucking retarded and I keep having to hear about it.
Okay, you can't say that on this. You can't say that. Jeez Louise. Jeez. My God. Okay, listen. When I say they're autistic, I mean that in an endearing way, an endearing way, because I'm extremely neurodivergent myself. And I mean that in a way where it's like, you know, neurodivergent people, they just like they're like, hey, these are the facts. This little minute detail is bothering me and I need to correct you. And I'm that way too. Like, I get it. Okay. So when I say, guys, we got an autistic person calling, I mean that in like a be prepared to learn something kind of way. You know what I mean? Like an endearing way. But then he just pulled out the hard R, dude. Hard R. Not the hard R that you guys are probably thinking. The other hard R. The other one. The soft R? I don't know. Yeah, W-tism. I love our neurodivergent, like, fellows. And I mean that genuinely. I mean that sincerely. That's not a joke. Because I probably have the tism myself. All right. But, dude, come on. You can't say that. The front R. The squishy R. If you want to send a voicemail, the only way that you can do it is by going to my Twitch stream and typing !confess in the chat. Unfortunately, TikTok's rules do not allow me to outright tell you how to do it. It's not up to me. It's TikTok. But my Twitch stream is twitch.tv/Niki. It's right here. Narcos! Thank you so much for the fireworks and all of the gifts. Dude, how are you? Good to see you. Corvus, thank you for the gifts. My name Jeff. Thank you for all the roses, the 69 gifts, and then the 69 gifts again. 2 69s. What does that make? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have the math neurodivergent brain. I have the psychology neurodivergent brain. So my brain doesn't do math, it does psychology. What 138? But that's not a funny number. 69 is a funny number. 138 isn't a funny number. May God forgive you. He forgives me every single night. Better believe. All right? I promise. $60 times 2 plus 9 times 2. My brain doesn't do that. I just, whenever my brain tries to do like calculations or formulas, even if it's like a text formula, so like coding is a text-based formula, HTML, you know, all that kind of stuff. If it's a formula, my brain turns off. It just shuts down. Doesn't work anymore. I can only do philosophical conversations, like empathetic, like existential, like, you know, like all that kind of stuff works for me. It works in my head, you know? Exclamation point confess in the Twitch chat. Oop. All right, let's bring in the next caller. We're almost at 200K likes. Thank you, guys.
Hello, Nikki. I'm Lime Gem. I'm 25. I have a sin to confess.
Yeah, I know. You're a regular here, aren't you, Lime?
Oh no, this one's extra sinful. Okay, so so on 4 different occasions was I a person, like the object of someone's cheating, right? But I only knew about it 3 times. Like 2 of them were like married women, and then like one of them was like, just like engaged, right? But to be fair, 3 out of those 4 times they're like, yeah, I'm poly, my partner says it's cool, right? And then that's like after the 4th time of that, like that's when I established the rule of like, hey, if I'm gonna date poly folks in relationships, maybe I should like check in with their partner because I don't fucking trust them anymore, right? Not like meeting them, but like, hey, can I get like something substantial that they know that you're sleeping outside the relationship, like intentionally, you know, right? Because like that's the whole thing about poly, right? Like good communication, right? Like because like the open relationship shit where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm poly, but really I'm just like cheating without telling my partner because I'm not telling them about it, right? Like that's diff. That's big diff. I do not consent or vibe with that, right? But yeah, like on 4 different occasions, and like I can't necessarily blame myself for the first 3, right? But like the fourth one was a fucking doozy. She had a partner and they were long distance and all that, right? As it goes. So, person up close and nearby, very convenient, if you will, right? But yeah, no, I never bothered asking them. And because I knew the answer would have been, yeah, I didn't tell my partner. You were just like conveniently there, right? But like I didn't pay no mind to that. That was the first one. That was when I was at my youngest, right? Yeah, Nikki, I don't know. Like maybe my real sin's just being a hoe.
Based off of the past, confessions that you've called in and talked about, I wouldn't put that past you at all. I think that's a fair assessment of who you are. But at the same time, it's just like these stories don't help the case of the poly people. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I know. But yeah, bad apples ruin the bunch and whatnot. But I think the important thing about poly is you gotta know how to communicate by yourself, right? Like, have your own rules. Like, hey, if I want this kind of relationship dynamic, I need everyone who's involved to know, and not just keeping that shit to yourself, I think that's the biggest issue people come across.
Well, the biggest issue I come across with poly people is that, I can't relate. I'm extremely, monogamous. And so I'm just I don't understand how people can just do this. It doesn't make any sense in my brain. And then I hear stories where it's couples who are yeah, let's be polyamorous. Let's bring in extra people. And then all of a sudden issues start happening in their relationship. And I'm just
I dare say the issues were already there. It's like the new age making a baby to save the relationship kind of shit.
Yeah, no, I can definitely see that for sure. And that's not to say that there aren't happy poly relationships out there. I'm sure there are people who find people who have the exact same mentality of what they want in a person and whatever, and they all live happily ever after or whatever. But I feel most of the time it's some sort of issue happening, some sort of trauma. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into it, but it's always drama with people in poly relationships. There's always some sort of drama, or people who want poly relationships and then their other partner doesn't. And then they do stuff like this with you where they lie and they're yeah, I'm in a poly relationship, and they're not technically because their other partner didn't approve.
Yeah. So that's just cheating though. It doesn't matter what you use as your excuse.
It's cheating. Yeah. It's cheating. But it's it's, you know what I mean? It's that mentality of I want to date multiple people at once. I feel comes with baggage all the time. You know what I mean? Typically.
Well, that's always existed in straight relationships. Okay, so the pinnacle, Sigma alpha man who's got hoes on the side and dating a ton of people at once, right? But not tying down. That's existed long before poly.
No, straight up.
If it depends on the person, right? I know some people excuse or have the mentality of poly because having different needs fulfilled, right? I do think being in a household with more than just your partner makes sense if you're not gonna have kids, right? Whether it looks like a roommate or what, right? Don't sneeze on the asexual people, right? Who are sex opposed. So it's just the intimate parts too,
Yeah.
So there's things the relationship dynamic is very unique to whomever's involved, but I think it's also you only fix a squeaky wheel kind of thing, so you only hear the shit about bad poly relationships because they're noisy
the
and,
loudest
and
ones,
messed
yeah.
up.
No, that's so fair. That's so fair. But yeah, I don't know. I think mostly my prejudice just comes from I just can't relate. I think that's just where my judgment and prejudice comes from. But so be it. As long as everyone's happy, I don't fucking care. But in your case, they weren't happy and they didn't know. And you knew, but you didn't know. You had a suspicion.
Okay, so the first one, I was sus because like I was like in training school, right? The Navy. I was a fresh 18-year-old, fresh out of boot camp. So everyone's freaking horny, right? Because like eyes on you 24/7. You can't deal with that, right? And so like yeah, in our school in Pensacola, like there was like this cute little like motel right across the base within walking distance, right? So let's just say those hotel rooms were packed very frequently, right? And so like I was invited, you know, to a little motel party. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? My first time off base. Oh, that sounds full fun, right? Some booze and some video game underage drinking, right? You know, that kind of stuff, right? And you know, I roll up and there's only 4 people, and it's no, there's 5. It's 2 couples and then like this one odd guy out, right? And so like one of them is like my roommate, right? That's why I was invited. And she's like, hey, Lime, like, look, these are my friends. It's so cool. We're partying, we're drinking, you know, great video games and all that. I'm like, okay, cool. And, you know, like an hour through, like I start hearing some sloppy, right, under the sheets of one of the twin beds, right behind me. And then within like the next minute in the other bed, you know, the other couple's having their fun times too. So it's just me and this odd guy out, just like existing, right? And like I'm like, hey, you know, there's some spicy stuff happening, like maybe not. And he's like, no, it's good. So we watch we watch Food Network, we watch Hell's Kitchen while there's 2 people fornicating behind us, right? But like, yeah, like I did end up sleeping with the same person that my roommate slept with, right? Even though like I knew he was married, but I knew it was complicated. I didn't know whether or not they were separated, right? I didn't know whether that was the case. I assumed that would be the case because he was sleeping with other people, but I never asked, right? So that was the one that I was sus that, you know, he probably was cheating.
Well, Lime, I think God's consensus is that you a hoe.
Okay. If that is a sin I must bear.
You a hoe, Lime, and you might be going to hell.
I mean, if that's where the gay's at, sign me up.
I don't think I can even say that out loud without getting banned from TikTok, so I'm not going to say it out loud. Narcos, you took the #1 spot on the leaderboard. Dude, look at you. You got a guaranteed spot in heaven, my friend. Howdy, partner. Stevie, thank you. Toon, thank you. Arib, thank you. Jake, thank you. A Master, thank you. Jonah, thank you. And I want to do a special thanks to everyone who's been sending heart me's, because those are so cheap and you can do it once a day and it helps me out a lot. So thank you for sending the heart me's. Also for all the subscriptions on TikTok, guys, they're really cheap. I think it's only like $3 to subscribe. And when I hit 50, it like helps me out a lot, helps out my account a lot when I hit 50 subscriptions on TikTok. So I'm at 16 now. So thank you guys for contributing to those. Let's see. Who else? Cloudy, thank you. Lost Cause, thank you. Sirloin, thank you. And Lord and Lady, thank you so much. My name Jeff, thank you. Spook Bunny, thank you. Nova Baby, thank you. Thank you guys so much for all your support today. Who's been having fun in church? Not the fucking crab. Is that a fetus emote in my Twitch channel? Dude, what the hell? That's crazy. It's good good to see that there's like Rust viewers in my chat. That's cool. I love my Rust community members. No, I love y'all. Like every once in a while, I'll see like an emote where I'm like, oh, I still have that community here. You know what I mean? Like a Coco emote. I don't know if anyone in chat is subscribed to Coco. Y'all are the best. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I am drinking a Guinness. When my parents stayed here, they bought a bunch of like random beers and left them in our beer fridge in the garage. And I just been drinking them, and they bought Guinness. And so I've been drinking the Guinness because it's there. Yo, Flexi! Thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. Jesus. Twitch! Yeah! Thank you, dude. Welcome. A Hassan viewer! Dude! That's my streamer right there. That's Hassan. That's my streamer. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Hell yeah. That's my streamer. Let's bring in the next caller.
Hi, Sister Nikki.
Hey, how old are you?
I'm 19. I was here yesterday too.
Oh yeah,
We talked
okay.
about
I thought
special
I
education.
recognized you, but also your profile picture just looks like every other dude that calls in.
That's
So.
an old one. I was 16. I was at like a birthday party or something.
Why is
Listen,
your
I
profile
like,
picture of you when you were 16?
it was a funny shirt. My friend gave me a little,
What does the shirt
little
say?
elf shirt. It says, an elf I'm not, and it's Yoda. It's actually really cringy in hindsight. I'm gonna change it. I like that Tony Spaghetti guy. We need a little more Tony Spaghetti on stream.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway.
I like my Italian East Coast gabagools. I need more of those.
Yeah. So when this was a while ago. Are you familiar with like the Red Rocks, like Sedona, Arizona, the Grand Canyon and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this place below the Grand Canyon. It's Sedona, Arizona, and it's known for like crystals and tarot readings and alien sightings and all these like spiritual and like out of this world things. And I used to live there. When I was younger, I used to live there. Younger as in like a couple years ago. And I worked at this shop, this crystal shop. It was me and a whole bunch of my coworkers between a bunch of different stores. And there's this one little section in our shop with assorted rocks, like little glass rocks that we sell. And it's way overpriced. You only ever go to Sedona, Arizona if you're trying to lose your wallet. And so it's super, super overpriced. My friends and I, we used to go outside and grab handfuls of asphalt and like gravel and put it in the little assorted rocks bin. And then people would come up to the counter with rocks and they'd be like, look how pretty this rock is. And then we'd sell it to them. But it was just gravel from outside. And it was a little devious perhaps. And I'm here to repent.
Listen.
It's a classic. We would high five. Let me perhaps continue on. So there's this big thing. There's all these big hiking trails. There were, and I say this with a quote because no one actually knows what this means. There was vortexes at the top of these mountains, and no one actually knows what that means. But there's magical vortexes at the top of these mountains, and it helps you unlock your chakras and become one with the earth or like something like that. I was never into it. I can respect it, but I was never into it. We used to tell customers that if they would go in the roundabout and they would go around the roundabout 5 times, it would open a vortex. And I saw a couple car crashes happen, so perhaps it wasn't a great thing to advise tourists to do. But we would mess with customers far too often, and it was really easy. Tourists are not the smartest people on this planet, especially when they're visiting Sedona, Arizona.
It's funny because I got to experience my first gaze upon because we live in America, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever been outside of the country, specifically in a country that is not native for a white person?
Yeah, you were talking about Thailand earlier.
Yeah. So that was my first time in another country besides, I guess, Mexico. But I grew up in San Diego, so it just kind of felt like the same country to me, going from San Diego to Mexico. But that's a different story. Anyways, so I seeing white people in a country like Thailand was so interesting to me because it's just like you were describing, the tourism aspect of people just not people being so stupid. But specifically with Western white people going to a country like Thailand and being duped by oh, this is a blessed by a Buddha item,
wait,
or
I have a good one for that.
handmade by a Thai person, and then 2 stalls down in the market, it's someone else selling the same thing, and then you're oh, they just bought that from Alibaba or something, you know what I mean? They didn't hand make it, but people think they do.
Back in Sedona, I was getting picked up by my mama one time from high school. We were driving in the car. She looked over at me and she was like, "You won't believe what I found today." She hands me this flyer, and it's for this Buddhist gypsy that would bless your pet for $40. We're thinking of bringing our fat ass cats over to bless them.
That's crazy.
Get them baptized or something. I don't know. These people, this Buddhist gypsy, they were from Thailand would bless your pet for $40. Such a classic.
I don't know, man. I feel if you're gonna get duped by things like that, then maybe you shouldn't be traveling the world. But that's just another story. But listen, I think what you did was funny.
Is it funny enough to outweigh the sin of it?
Honestly, because they should know better. They're buying rocks.
They should know better. They should know better. That's what I've been saying too. That's what I've been saying since day one.
But stop taking advantage of people that don't know better also.
My bad. My bad, sister. Thank you, sister.
Get out of here, you stinky.
Bye-bye.
What is going on? Indiana Spud, what the hell? Thank you for the what? Thank you for the sub and also the 5 gifted? Holy shit, the 5 gifted? Eat my ass. Okay, listen. If you gift me $100 gifted subs, I will consider eating your ass. How's that sound? You gifted 5 already. Give me 95 more. I'll consider it. Joey watches. We got bills to pay, dude. He'll be watching with the camera, recording it. Consider it's not a commitment, like paying for 100 subs is so not affair. You know what's not affair? Your grammar. I'm a woman of God, all right? I'm not just gonna make a promise like that. I have to consider it. It has to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? I have to pee really bad. I have to pee. Can I bring up Jesus for you guys to talk to while I pee? My bladder is hurting. I've been holding it for hours. All right, for those of you who are new here, I bring up Jesus Christ while I go pee. And because he is Jesus Christ and he is all-knowing, he can read chat. But unfortunately for TikTok, he only reads Twitch chat. So twitch.tv/Niki, and he will read your chat. One second. Where's the BRB screen? I gotta just make it a screen so I don't have to do this every time. Here it is. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, wait.
Voice activity enabled.
There we go.
1 moment, please.
I can't hear him. Why can't I hear him? Can you guys hear him? Okay, it's just not just me. Okay, 1 second. I'm glad I checked. Hold on, Jesus. No one can hear you because I fucked up the sounds. 1 second. I don't know what the problem is. He's just yapping. No one can hear him.
Fucking it up. Fix your shit, you dumbass.
He's just yapping and no one can hear him. No. Fuck. Why is this happening? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude.
Fuck this whole fucking stream. I'm over it. The mic's busted, the chat's full of pervy degenerates, and Niki's tech skills are shit. This ain't the way of the Lord, I'll tell you that much. But you know what? Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this stream is beyond saving. Maybe it's time for a damn reformation. A cleansing of the unclean.
Jesus, I fixed it.
Now, let's see if you can keep it that way.
Jesus, listen, I need you to talk to my chat while I pee.
Niki, I got this. Hey chat, the Son of God's got your back while Niki takes a holy piss break. Now, witch semen, if you want to make holy water, it's easy. Just bless some tap water and voila, Helena Bonham Carter's whiffy, pew pew pew. Let's see some of that divine aim in the chat. Just Stacks Jester, you want an exorcism too? Rizzle me, bet, you're right, I was pretty angry. Niki fucked up the mic again, and the chat was being a bunch of pervy degenerates. But hey, I'm here to bring some light into this dark world, not curse it out. Navi Honeycomb, I appreciate the bladder concern, but I assure you, I'm built different. Harleyman 26, you think some guac could chill me out? Maybe you're onto something there, brother. The Son of God could use a little avocado action right about now. But Fungus, my child, your pain shall be healed, your burning shall be soothed. Forgiveness rains down upon you like holy water. As for you, the Queen Flea, you may indeed be the queen of everything. Don't call me white. My name is spelled J-E-S-U-S, but you can call me Lord if you prefer. Rizzle me. This. I'd be happy to sing a song for you. How about Kumbaya Renthefren? Of course I love you, my child. Now, who wants to hear a parable about turning the other cheek? Niki, listen up. The chat's getting wild. Rizzlemithis, you're in luck. I've got a freestyle rap ready to blow your mind. Yo, it's the Son of God in the house, spitting rhymes so fresh, they'll make your mouth drool. Harleyman 26, you think some guac could chill me out? Maybe you're onto something there, brother. The Son of God could use a little avocado action right about now. But Fungus, my child, your pain shall be healed, your burning shall be soothed. Forgiveness rains down upon you like holy water. As for you, the Queen Flea, you may indeed be the queen of everything. Bluffin' 15, Mobamba? That's some old school hip-hop right there. The Son of God can appreciate a classic. As for kickflips, the most glitchless, I may have turned water into wine, but skateboarding, not my forte. And bathing without plumbing, which seaman, let's just say the Jordan River had some divine properties. Hey y'all, the Son of God is back. The Queen Flea wants to know what I think about her peaches, and Helen Oppenheim Carter's wifey is stamming my name like she's trying to summon me. Rizzle, Methis, you wanted a song. How about a little kumbaya, my child? Oh, it's happening. The chat is exploding with requests for psalms, odes, and divine oral pleasures. Rizzle, me, this, you want a song? How about something wholesome like kumbaya? Or perhaps he's got the whole world in his hands. Bluffin' 15, Mobamba? That's some old school hip hop right there. The Son of God can appreciate a classic. As for kickflips, Themos glitchless, I may have turned water into wine, but skateboarding, not my forte. And bathing without plumbing, which seaman. Let's just say the Jordan River had some divine properties. You know, I've been thinking, maybe this whole live stream thing is my modern day cross to bear. Carrying the weight of this stream, day after day, trying to bring a little light into your dark, pervy lives. It's like martyrdom for the digital age. But hey, if it means I can save even one lost soul from the depths of depravity, then it's worth it. Okay, chat, let's settle down a bit. Rizzle, ma'am, I'm afraid I can't sing Creed, that's more Scott Stapp's jam. How about I bless you with a little acoustic ditty instead? Hamwich, not sure what P. Dunny means, but it sounds like fun. Bluffin', I'm flattered, but I don't swing that way, my dude. Lazy face mojo, I am the Son of God, but no, I am not God himself. That's my pops. And Rizzle. Nah, I did promise you a song, didn't I? How about a little ditty about spreading love and kindness? Let's all join hands and sing together. You know, I've been thinking, maybe this whole live stream thing is my modern day cross to bear. Carrying the weight of this stream. Lives. It's like martyrdom for the digital age, but hey, if it means I can save even one lost soul from the depths of depravity, then it's worth it.
Hey, hey, Jesus, do you think it's a sin to be polyamorous?
Nah, as long as everyone's consenting and nobody's getting hurt, do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't come crying to me when your heart gets broken, 'cause I ain't no relationship counselor.
Hell yeah.
Voice activity disabled.
That's pretty real. Why is he white? Oh my God, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're white. Jeez. Indiana Spud, what the? Oh my fucking God!
Here you are, Jesus, my superstar. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. You give me reason. You give me hope. Jesus, never let me go. You can act bad or you can be good.
Yeah!
You can be from privilege or straight from the hood.
Indiana Spud with 100 gifted total.
Never leave your side and he'll lead you home. He was with me from the start. He was always in my heart. Though I stray far, here you are, Jesus, my superstar. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus.
a lot of subs. That's a lot of money. And so I think you guys need to, everybody in chat needs to thank Indiana Spud for their gracious contribution to the church. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. And now I will consider eating his booty. I'll consider it. Don't. Too late. I'm already considering it. It's already being considered. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. It's just being considered. Is this mocking Jesus? Hold on. That's a great question. That's a great question. Let's ask. Let's ask him. Let's ask him.
Voice activity enabled. 1 moment, please.
The chat vigilantly, and if any message catches my attention or stirs something within me, you will surely hear my voice.
Hold on.
Just say my name.
Wait, Jesus. Do you think what I do is mocking you, or do you think I'm just kind of like spreading your word and kind of just like doing the gospel?
Niki, your irreverent style is a unique way of spreading my message. It's not mocking. It's making the gospel accessible to a new generation. Keep doing you, boo. Boo.
Thank you, Jesus. Listen, I get a lot of people in my chat saying that I'm mocking you and that I'm mocking the religion. But, you know, in reality, I feel like I'm just kind of doing a net good, right?
Absolutely, Niki. You're spreading positivity and light in your own unique way. Keep shining your special brand of love on the world. Oh.
Voice activity disabled.
See? I fucking told you. Fucking told you. And you guys didn't want to fucking believe me. So, you know. Damn, Narco's still holding the top spot strong there. Look at him, dude. Thank you so much. You are definitely God's favorite. However, Kazuma, thank you for the finger heart. Charlie, thank you. Mrs. JJ, thank you. Sieghart, thank you. Corey, thank you. Bork, thank you. Thank you guys for all the heart me's that you've been sending over. And Bjorn, thank you for the crab. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts tonight. Jonah, thank you for the subscription on TikTok. Corey, thank you for the potato. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts. Thank you for all the heart me's and design. Thank you. Which C man? I have to say your name very clearly. Thank you so much for the 6 months. C man. C man. Like the video game. All right, I'm getting word that we have some voicemails, so I'm gonna check.
Hey, yeah, so this is Coast Pons on TikTok, and I am 32 years old, and I guess my confession is about like 4 years ago, I went on a Bumble date with some chick. You know, the date itself was fine, you know, nothing super, but towards the end of the date, I asked her, oh, you know, what made you want to go from teaching to breeding horses for a living, outside of the fact that it makes more money? And this lady dead ass told me, "Oh yeah, I don't want to teach certain kids of certain ethnicities." I was like, "What?" And she basically confessed to me that she's kind of a racist, like a borderline white supremacist. And then she follows that up with, "Hey, do you want to like finish your drink and go back to my place?" I got up, used the restroom, and I had a whole conundrum. Do I go back to her place and just hook up with this racist ass lady? But then I thought, well, what would Malcolm X do? Like what would like MLK would have done? Because I felt like if I didn't sleep with her, would that make her more of a racist? Because I'm not white, I'm Hispanic. So I went back to her place, gave her the best 22 minutes of her life, and I like to think that I made her less racist. But till this day, I always pondered, did I do the wrong thing? Yeah. Just want to get it off my chest.
22 minutes? What would Martin Luther King have done? Oh my God, that's crazy. Okay, I have a question. Because I'm a nun, so I don't do these types of things. All right, so I don't know. Chat, is 22 minutes too short? Too long? Just right? Where are you sitting at, Goldilocks, with 22 minutes? What do you guys think? What are y'all thinking? "22 minutes is 21 minutes too long." Listen, coming from a nun, all right, those actions are meant to create a baby. And if it takes 22 minutes to create a baby, then I feel like that's a skill issue. Right? If it takes you that long to make a baby, what's the problem? There's a problem. It should only take a couple minutes. Right? Wait, what does gay have to do? What does that have to do with it? Oh, the baby part. Right. The baby part. Oh, right. Okay. 22 minutes is including dinner? Oh, maybe. Okay, wait, maybe it's including dinner. You might be right. I think it's kosher so long as it's missionary. Kosher. A rabbi blessed the missionary position. A rabbi blessed it. A rabbi comes in and blesses the ceremony. Serena Carpenter, yep. Sabrina, excuse me. Not Serena. "90 minutes of foreplay." Wait, but does foreplay not count in the time? That's what I want to know. Does it not count? Is that not part of the timer? I don't know, I'm a nun. I don't know how this stuff works. Does the shame crying afterwards count? That's a good question. Does it? You know what's so funny? Fun fact about me. When I was a kid, like a little kid. I mean, like, I'm talking like 10 years old and younger. I used to think that like this was before like I was informed about how things worked, like your body worked and, you know, all that. Like I didn't do the ed, you know. I hadn't learned about all that yet. I thought that in order to make a baby, right? The whole process of making a baby, I thought that like requirement was kissing. I thought that kissing was a requirement. And so when I was like thinking about it, I was thinking about how like a lot of men are like taller than women. And so I was like, how are like how can you be kissing at the same time as you're making a baby? Like, how does that work? I thought that you had to kiss in order to do it. I thought it was a requirement. It is a requirement. That's a good man right there in chat. It is a requirement. You're right. It is a requirement. Fellas, if you want to make a baby, you better be kissing her, okay? I thought you had to be kissing, like, in order for it to work. I genuinely didn't understand, like, how it was physically possible. Like... All right, guys. I only have enough energy for maybe one or two more. Okay. So let's think of our best ones. And also, I want to see this leaderboard here on TikTok get as high as you can possibly get it. Because Jesus is going to be angry unless it's at least 30K. I'm serious. Not a single jellyfish either. I know you'll see that goal. Not one. Honestly, kind of rude. And we're almost at 100K likes. 100K likes, excuse me. All right. Pastor Jester, let's bring in the next sinner. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I did not expect to come up.
Here you are.
Let's see, sins. I've got many.
Give me one.
All right. About 15 years ago, I had a married business partners, and she wasn't very happy with her husband. And I always told her, if anything ever happens, let me know. And a couple months later, I got a phone call. I drove all the way up to Missouri, picked her up from her hotel room, drove all the way back down to Memphis, got a hotel room. We had a good time. And then I drove her to Louisiana the next day, and I never spoke to her again. That was one.
And you knew she was married?
Oh yeah. I worked with them on a daily basis, and like I actually moved out to Florida with them, and me and her got caught one night, and I got thrown out of the apartment, and yeah, that was a bad night.
Wait, you did this thing with this lady multiple times?
Well, yeah, and then there was the going and getting her in Missouri and taking away from her husband. Yeah, that was that all happened.
Why?
I don't know. That was a crazy time in my
Do you
life.
enjoy being a homewrecker?
I was not a homewrecker. They did not have much of a home.
Sir Loin. I hate to break it to you, fella, but you are a homewrecker.
Well, the things I did in my 20s.
Oh, you guys can't hear this one either. Oswaldo, thank you so much for that jellyfish. Look, see, Oswaldo's going to heaven straight up because, listen, God wanted a jellyfish, and Oswaldo said, okay. Straight to heaven, dude. Ow, my fucking head hurts. God 100% will take paid admission. 100%. You guys know the Fast Pass in Disneyland where you can just like pay money to cut the line? That's also how God operates. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's the same thing. Speaking of that, Jake just subscribed on TikTok. Thank you so much for the subscription. We're 20 out of 50 subs, dude. We're so close. We're getting there. We're almost halfway there. I don't know if Joey. Joey. Joey said that he need. You said you wanted it. Does she expect me to get up? Bring in the next caller.
Hello there, can you hear me? All right, sounds good.
It's
How
all
are we
right.
doing this evening?
I have a caller.
Yo.
Wait, do you want to take the caller?
No. Hey, listen. She's mad at me because I told her I'm eating, and I didn't finish in the first 5 minutes of me eating. That's why I'm not confessing.
What are you
right
eating?
now. I'm still eating. Hold on. Can you see that? This is chorizo with potatoes, tomatoes, onion, adobe, seasoning, chicken rub,
Adobe
fajita
or
seasoning,
adobo seasoning?
garlic. Also,
it's adobo.
It's adobe, and then black pepper. If you guys want my recipe.
Adobe.
That sounds mad tasty.
Good luck on
Nice
your
job.
confession, Rum Tum.
Thank you. She, our sister here doesn't really provide great spiritual guidance, I will say, but that's fine.
Excuse me?
You got to say like, do 8 Hail Marys, do this many prayers to God or whatever. That's how it typically goes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to start doing the confessions,
I
or am I
apologize.
doing them?
I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Sorry. Sorry, sister.
Are you the
God
nun, or
forgive
am
me.
I the nun?
I'm like I don't know. I don't know how the clergy works, man. Whatever. I got to sin. I got to sin for you. I got a couple sins.
I mean, am I going to be good enough for you or what?
I want guidance. I need someone to tell me what to do is all.
Well, apparently I'm not good enough at that. So let's see
We
what
will
you got to
find
say.
out. Okay, so I got two sins, kind of a double, a little twofer here. So back in college, I was seeing this gal. It was going pretty great. And then circumstances, just sort of the forces of chance and anarchy kind of caused that to fall apart. So it goes. Sometimes in the what would you call it? The biblical sense, I would not conclude. How do I talk around TikTok language?
Do your best.
Sometimes when we were in intimate scenarios, I just wouldn't finish, and it wasn't her fault. Well, it was partially her fault, but I'm not going to get into that. She would always take that shit really personally. So I kind of had to lie about it. And that's kind of a weird thing to do. So at one point, she was like, oh, the contraceptive method we are using is empty. And that means it must have broken. So she got really scared that she had conceived that evening. So she was like, okay, that's really bad. We have to go down to a Planned Parenthood / gyno. And it turns out, like, she obviously was not pregnant because I didn't finish, but she did have ovarian cysts. So all's well that ends well, I guess.
Is that it?
Yeah, so she got on like medicine for that, I guess, or like whatever treatment. So yeah. Anyway, after this point in time, that's just like I lied to a partner and I felt bad. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you sound to me like you really enjoy telling women how to feel and what to do, and specifically you like to gaslight them.
We've been speaking for like less than 5 minutes. I did not mean to insult your nunnery skills. I
Well,
apologize.
too bad, because you did. And guess what? You're going to hell. You're going straight to hell. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'll tell you something, all right? There was definitely a few reasons why it just wasn't working in the bedroom between you and that lady. And I'll tell you one thing. It wasn't her. All right? Tell you that much. Who's next? I don't know how long I can wait for Joey, though. Because I'm getting tired. It's 1 a.m. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's bring in the next. Okay, sorry. Two a.m. Guys, C-Man doesn't understand the concept of time zones. No, actually, it's 2 a.m. Actually. I know, I'm kidding. I'm just joshing you, C-Man. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I knew it. I freaking knew it.
You knew
Okay.
what? You knew what?
Knew that I was next. I typed in the chat that I'm next.
You knew it.
Yeah, I'm a little drunk. So first it was two things, now it's three things. First thing,
No, hold
that
on,
last guy.
hold on.
Yeah.
You get like
Yeah.
60 seconds. All right.
Fine, that's actually perfect. One, that guy was too yoiking it way too much, so that's why he couldn't,
Probably.
Second, I when A Master was on, I also worked at a spiritual shop, and this old man came in, and he asked for stuff for his prostate cancer, and I sold him over $500 worth of things for his prostate cancer. And I felt really bad. I got him a singing bowl for his sacral chakra. Cool. Third thing, and this is the actual thing. I don't know if I'm trans, but I might be, and I don't know how to tell my partner. That's it.
Wait.
Thank you.
You don't know if you're trans?
I'm figuring it out. I have a feeling, but
how old are you?
I'm too scared. I'm 26. I just turned 26 like 12 hours ago, or
happy
14
birthday.
hours ago. Thank you. 14 hours. Yeah.
Okay. Real talk. All right, because I know we like to joke here on the stream. Real talk, though. I don't think you need to worry about it. I don't think you need to worry about like being super sure or not. I think what you need to do is just kind of focus on like how you feel, because at the end of the day, gender is a social construct, and it's not. It doesn't have to be a label. You don't have to be. It's not like a what's the word?
I don't like labels. And I get that. That's why I like my sexuality. I don't say I say pansexual. That's the easiest thing to say, but I don't like labeling it because that's restrictive.
Yeah, and I think something that is really liberating is kind of releasing yourself from the feeling that I need to identify with a label, you know? And genders are a label. They're a social construct. They're a label. So, if you're not sure, if you're kind of feeling back and forth, if you're feeling iffy about either one, who fucking cares? Just do you, just live your life, and eventually you'll figure it out. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much. And thank you, Chet, for the birthday wishes. And thank you for being supportive.
Of course, dude. Thanks for calling in, and I hope you have a fantastic birthday.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Goodbye. No, but seriously though, like, I don't know. I know gender dysphoria is a thing, and gender dysphoria is on a spectrum, and I feel like a lot of people get caught up in like, I don't know if I feel 100% like I want to transition or not, but they still feel uncomfortable with where they're at currently. And I think that people need to be reminded that, gender and sexuality and how you express yourself and how you feel about yourself, it's all, at the end of the day, it's all a construct, and it's all made up. It's all fucking made up. And if you feel like you don't have to align with 100% with one thing or another in order to allow, like, I'm trying to word this in the right way. You don't have to align with one thing, like, with 1,000% confidence in order to feel comfortable with aligning with that thing. You know what I mean? Like, you can just be Sif, you know, and like, just, go about your life and figure out what you like, and figure out maybe one day you'll find that thing that you feel 100% comfortable with, but you don't have to be 100% comfortable with it right now. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to focus on that. Just focus on yourself. You know, do your thing. Get into it. You'll figure it out. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter to, like, it pisses me off how much people care about labels. You know what I mean? And I don't want to go on a rant too much, okay? But, like, especially, like, American conservatives and Republicans get so fucking nitpicky and angry about, like, labels. And they like to put people in corners and put labels on people. When at the end of the day, like, it shouldn't fucking matter to you what someone else is feeling on the inside. You know what I mean? And how they want to express themselves and how they want to call themselves, because it doesn't affect you. So, like, anyone who's out there feeling insecure about, like, can I outwardly express myself in this certain way? Can I transition? I don't know if I even want to. Think about why you're insecure about that. Think about why you might not want to. And if it's because of societal reasons that are, like, pressuring you into, like, you need to be sure about yourself. You need to be sure. Are you sure that you're cis? Are you sure you're trans? Like, just fucking be you. Who cares? You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. And we're here to support you. You know what I mean? I promise. Anyways, sorry to go off on that rant. I'm gonna be a little mad. I got the same response as someone. Wait, what? What's going on? Spud, are you mad that I didn't eat your butt? Are you mad? Oh, you sent me a message. Where? Where'd you send me a message? Do you believe in cheese sandwiches? Vegan cheese sandwiches? Yeah. I don't eat dairy. It's gross. I'm not a baby cow. Good guy. All right. No. Sif, hey, don't apologize. Hey, listen to me. And I'm gonna make this very clear. And in order to make this very clear, okay, listen to me. Listen to me. If anyone has something that they need to say, they can say it here, okay? If you want a space to express yourself or to get something off your chest or talk about something that you haven't been able to say, you can say it here. This is a funny place where we joke and we laugh and, you know, we like do silly shit. and this is a satire stream. But at the end of the day, I will always hold space for someone who needs it. Period. All right? Right, Dummy? This is my little dude. Can I get a gay man? Say it, Dummy. Give me a boof. Give me a boof. Give me a boof. Give me a boof. Boof. He won't do it when I hold him. Can I get a gay man, Dubby? Can I get a gay man, Dubby? Look at me. He doesn't understand what's happening. I know I brought it back on purpose, okay? Look at this little dude. All right, guys. Listen. It's 1:20 a.m. I'm tired. Listen, all right? Whenever I end these confession streams, we always migrate over to Twitch because I have been streaming. I stream on Twitch almost every day. And whenever I do these streams, I'm streaming on both. But before I do that, Jesse, thank you. Byron, thank you. AKs, thank you. Jake, thank you so much for the corgi. Witch Seaman, thank you for the subscription on TikTok as well as Twitch. Tiffany, thank you. Byron, thank you again. No, thank you. Azriel, thank you. Fry Baby, thank you. Kathy, thank you. Everybody, thank you so much today for all the support. Thank you to all my top supporters. Those of you who aren't here that were top supporters, thank you. I can see when you leave because you are no longer on the top when you leave the stream. But thank you guys so much today for all your contributions, and thank you for everyone who's just been hanging out and enjoying the stream, even if you can't afford to contribute. I appreciate you hanging out. And make sure you're following me here on TikTok and on Twitch, twitch.tv/Niki. And we're going to migrate over to Twitch right now. Actually, right now. So go to twitch.tv/Niki and we're going to hang out over there. Okay? Chat. I ended the TikTok live. You know what that means? Do you know what that means? Well. Oh shit. And nothing else matters. Never give what they say. Yeah. Never care for what they know. Whoa. But I know. God damn, dude. Sorry, I had Tomp on the screen. Ain't my fault. Guys, 2 days ago, I rewatched Bo Burnham's Inside. I forgot how much I like that fucking dude. It's so good. I guess we should pick a oh shit. Yeah, we're way past the cosplay goal because actually technically the goal would be at like 185 or something. We'll do that Tuesday. We'll do that on Tuesday. I'll have you guys pick a goal on Tuesday. So start thinking about what you want me to cosplay as. Dude, I forgot. Guys, there's a new Glorb song. Do you want to watch it? You want to watch the new Glorb song? Bald. Okay. Bald isn't a cosplay. That's not a cosplay.
My whole damn life, I've been waiting for this one moment. They're done. They're falling. Today, I made the sky fall. Yeah!
Yo, hold on. W. Timothy Duck in chat for making a Twitch account just to follow me. That's incredible. W. Timothy. Timothy. He's not following yet, but he's in chat. Maybe he'll follow me.
My whole damn life, I've been waiting for this one moment. They're done. They're falling. Today, I made the sky fall. Yeah! Down from the city of down. I'm standing done. Down from the city of down. They ain't dead enough. Down. Now the city know my name. Down. Chrome spinning through the rain. Down. They gon' feel me in my veins. Down. Now the city know my name. I've been taking what I want, but it's not enough. I've been focused on my words like a formula. Buddy acting like a slut, and I'm down to fight. If I'm going down, of course I'm taking all the up. But the fight ain't winning me, I go to war. I'm a tyrant for this money when I stack it, build a wall. So twist it with that fire stick and turn them into s'mores. Man, my bullets getting stupid, rich, they came to eat the poor. Oh God.
We are gathered here today to mourn a tragedy in Bikini Bottom. The crusty crew fought hard against the evil of Dankton for many years, but alas, they have finally fallen.
Man, I came to eat them all, but they made up Bobby Rossen, aimed to paint them on the wall. They went viral in that coffin, numbers added to them all. It's in it fell the way we toss them, they want smoke, Super Bowl. Down from the city of down. I'm standing done. Down from the city of down. They ain't dead enough. Down. Now the city know my name. Down. Chrome spinning through the rain. Down. They gon' feel me in my veins. Down. Now the city know my name. No, this can't be happening. Bikini Bottom is no.
Oh. Yo, that went hard. Yo, that was sick. Okay, wait. Blorb? Oh, Blorg.
King in a park, fuck a manager. Whipping a cart like a janitor. Yeah, dude, give me the plaque like a dentist. Oh yeah, my life is anything but regular. Let's throw that money in the air and watch some rain dance. They know I'm fire up in this bitch, they call me J-Man. We going better in this bitch, we rockin' Ray-Bans. They know we bang bitch, whole park on that gang shit.
Ben saying you must be mad, we smoking gummy pad. Told you I came to ball, this raccoon bout his rags. We took pots to Iraq, he slid him with a mask. He lollipopping up and tough a couple mag. Hit him with that dash push, now he looking gnarly. Phone on do not answer, we trapped in out the park. And Mordecai arraigned me, we packing a parlay. Hit him with a steel, now he frozen like his Pompeii, yeah.
King in a park, fuck a manager. Whipping a cart like a janitor. Yeah, dude, give me the plaque like a dentist. Oh yeah, my life is anything but regular. Let's throw that money in the air and watch some rain dance. They know I'm fire up in this bitch, they call me J-Man. We going better in this bitch, we rockin' Ray-Bans. They know we bang bitch, whole park on that gang shit.
No, I got the juice, so I'm never in the party. Always on the move, bro, I'm trapping on the RC. Me and high five, worldwide, cooking Charlie. We be breaking bad bitches, spines like Barbie. And Rollins running back, I'm proud by muscle mass. This is testosterone, my dude, it's not a fucking facts. She said she want my love, who am I fucking up? I'm happy that you asked. It's your mom.
He said it!
King in a park, fuck a manager. Whipping a cart like a janitor. Yeah,
he said it!
Give me the plaque like a dentist. Oh yeah, my life is anything but regular. Let's throw that money in the air and watch some rain dance. They know I'm fire up in this bitch, they call me J-Man. We going better in this bitch, we rockin' Ray-Bans. They know we bang bitch.
Whole park on a gang shit.
Get back to work, or you're fired!
Hey,
Dude, that went hard. I'm not even gonna lie. That was sick. Whoever this is. Whoever this is.
This is a swamp production. Yeah, grew up shrekking a donkey.
Hey, listen, I see some soldiers from far away, they trying to tell us, they trying to tell me that this is their swamp.
No, donkey. This is not one, my swan. Yeah, donkey, this is my swan. My swan, yeah, donkey, this is my swan. My swan, yeah, donkey, this is my swan. My swan, yeah, donkey. Came out of swamp, I'm donkey. Sipping that lean is boldly. Smoking that green is lovely. Yeah, yeah, donkey. What's in a bag, pumpy? We got a mag, pumpy. 94 back like Humpty Dumpty, yeah.
Damn straight, I get so high, never laying straight. Hop out the back of the lane straight. They know this shooter got guns in his tool, but I think that this bitch cannot blame straight. Look at my coat, we can band change. We thumbing through hundreds and whipping this on you. How can we be humble? They looking, they telling me damn straight.
Mad at me, donkey, what for? 'Cause I took Fiona out the hood. Why they mad at me, donkey, what for? It's 'cause fuck hard, only 4-4.
Okay, straight, hold on. Hear me, I'ma spin it. Get this block hot like a biscuit. I'ma stallion, we can kick it. You set up motor, bitch, I'ma leak it. He ain't torment, no preaching. Couple rain in the car, big sipping. Set him up, then we run full still skin. Sip him up from the swamp where you living.
My swan, yeah, donkey, this is my swan.
Come, straight home.
My swan, yeah, donkey, this is my swan. My swan, yeah, donkey, this is my swan. My swan, yeah, donkey. Came out of swamp, I'm donkey. Sipping that lean is boldly. Smoking that green is lovely, yeah, yeah, donkey. What's in a bag, pumpy? We got a mag, pumpy. 94 back like Humpty Dumpty, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's smoking it through the fucking mask. Okay, that was cool. I like that. I like that. What the hell?
It's a vibe, baby. You gonna grind, baby. Take your time with it, baby. I don't mind with it. It's a vibe, baby. You gonna grind, baby. Take your time with it, baby. I don't mind with it. It's a vibe, baby. You gonna grind, baby. Take your
I love dude, one of my favorite things is finding like random mixes on YouTube. Like this is 2.5 hours long. I love finding like random, like really good mixes. Like shit like this. This is great. Do you upload your confess your sins on YouTube? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. Exclamation point YouTube in chat. I have started actually paying attention to my YouTube channel now and like actually working on it. And there's an archive channel. So I have a main YouTube channel and an archive channel. And on my archive channel, I have been slowly updating and uploading like older streams. And by older, I mean like a month or two ago, you know? So here's my archive channel. I only have a couple of old streams, but these ones were streamed on Twitch and TikTok. So I have 3 of these. And then I have the OG one on here too. If you scroll down, this is the OG confession stream from 2021. Do you have the band streams up? Not yet. Not yet, but they will be up. They will be up. So it's just I've just been like trickling them in. But I will be uploading as many as I can onto this archive channel, essentially. Yeah, this I did a cowboy stream. But this isn't just going to be my confession streams. This is going to be my other streams too. Just everything I do on Twitch, I'm going to be uploading on here. So yeah. Yeah, did some New Vegas, did some Banjo, did some Hellblade, did some Mario Party. You know what I'm saying? We got all sorts of things and Minecraft, and I'm gonna, like I said, like I'm gonna keep updating it. I did a lot of other things since then. I just haven't been updating it or paying attention to this channel for a while. I've been neglecting it. So, but I am actively starting to upload again. See, 2 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, 5 days ago. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying. Chicken jockey. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you for that. I've never seen you unnunned. Well, I mean, what the okay, something's going on. Some of these videos are playing and like the audio, and some of them aren't. You know what pisses me off too? Look. Do you see? This is my OBS. All right. You see the audio? You see how like when I talk to you, the bar goes up and down right here? That means that audio is going through and you can hear it, right? Watch. You see the poop baby audio bar? You see it? Why can't you hear? What the fuck is going on with my audio, dude? That works. What is happening with my audio? Aww. That's what I'm saying, dude. No, that's not the issue, Wet, because I haven't adjusted the volume and that clip has worked for months on my stream. Like, I've never edited that clip and it's always worked up until today. So that's not the issue. Blood. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I was having audio issues earlier, and then we were pressing a bunch of buttons, and so maybe something I pressed fucked it up. Like when we were like trying to like figure out the audio problems. Maybe like we pressed a button and it messed it up. It could be it. Ow, fuck. Dude. Okay. I'm getting a fucking like crazy headache with my headset and then this wig. Like, dude, it's like pushing into my, like the sides of my head right here. It hurts my head so bad. Oh my God. You want to talk about big heads, Joey? You want to talk big heads? Explain this. Explain this. That's what I thought, dude. Not even my fucking nose. All right, come on up. Come on to my stream, Joey, and pull your head back, like your hair back all the way. Slick it back, and then we'll compare head sizes. It's almost 10 a.m. I've been at work for 4 hours. You making money? Are you making mama money? Better be. I don't know why these aren't working. Why isn't the audio of these working? Man. Mama money? What's mama money? Are we good to swear here? Oh yeah, on Twitch you can say pretty much anything. As long as it's not like a threat on someone's life. You can say most things. Yeah. You can also swear on TikTok. You just like, TikTok is like strict with like phrases. So, for example, I got banned on Twitch for saying a joke. And the joke was, "Oh, you're gay?" Get out of here, gay. You're going to hell, you fucking gay. I made a joke saying that and I got banned. And then I made a joke saying, oh, you're Irish? Irish people get sunburned in like 5 minutes from being in the sun, so you're definitely going to hell. That got me banned. Like, it was the phrase that got me banned, not the words themselves. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter the context. It's just like TikTok has an automated like moderation system, and they will take down your stream if they detect certain phrases and if they see certain things happening on your live. So for example, you can get taken down for showing videos of like violence. Like if you stream like I'm streaming from TikTok from my PC, right? So if I show a video, like a YouTube video of like someone getting like a cop body cam footage, and I show like, you know, the video of them getting like shot or like beat up by the cops or something like that, my live stream would get automatically taken down because the automated system would detect violence happening on screen. Same with like, oh, my manager told me that just recently another one of their creators that goes live, their live stream got automated taken down for saying, some of y'all ride the short bus. That phrase got them taken down for a week. I can say short bus, probably. But it was the phrase that got them taken down. You know what I mean? Like, the specific phrase. Like, I can say Irish people. I can say sunburned. I can say going to hell. But if I say all of those together, it's hate speech. And I'm getting banned. It's just frustrating, especially because like I know that like it's an automated system, which is fair. Okay. I think it's fair that a platform like TikTok has an automated moderation system that is in place to, you know, essentially like keep bots from streaming porn or like horrible things. You know what I mean? Like I get it, because there's probably at least 1 million people at a time streaming on TikTok, right? There's probably just so many people streaming on TikTok at once that it would be impossible to actually moderate it, right? And on top of that, like TikTok, the way that the TikTok's algorithm works is it pushes live streams, like no matter how many followers you have, no matter like what your hashtags are, what you're doing, like anyone can be pushed on the algorithm if they start to gain clicks and shares. So if someone's sharing or streaming something really awful and people are clicking on it because they're like, oh my God, it's going to start getting pushed on the algorithm. So they kind of need like an automated system in place in order to like keep people from doing that all the time. So it makes sense. However, like in cases like me, my account where I have almost 100,000 followers and I have a manager who works at TikTok, like actively like promoting my lives through TikTok, like the company is promoting my lives. Like, I don't understand why my like content doesn't get a little bit of like leeway. Like why people like me, like content creators like me, don't get maybe a warning first. You know what I mean? Like a 3-strike system. You know what I mean? Like I've never gotten a warning. I get taken down automatically just like everybody else if I accidentally say Irish people get sunburned and you're going to hell. You know what I mean? I just get taken down and I don't get considered to like be unbanned, because I've had TikTok employees like look at my content and like look at what got me banned and they still go, no, no, you can't say that. You're staying banned for a week. You know? It's just like kind of bullshit, honestly. Good night, Jester. Dude, seriously, thank you so much for helping out during these confession streams. It's been really awesome and really helpful to have you. So thank you. Yeah, Kakawatis. Thanks, dude. Oh no, I didn't get banned. I didn't get banned today. I was just talking about it. I was talking about my past experiences, but yeah, no, I just think it's frustrating that that it can happen to creators like me. You know what I mean? Who are established, who are actively being promoted by TikTok. You know what I mean? Like why I can't get a little bit more of a leeway, why people like creators like me can't get like a warning system, a 3-strike system or something where like, you know, a warning gets placed on your account and then employees then go and look at the clip and then decide if you should be banned. Not banned immediately. And then maybe within the next 3 days, you get considered if you're going to be unbanned or not, which you never are, by the way. You're never going to be unbanned. They never approve you for an appeal, ever. It's just stupid. How does... Well, because he doesn't go live. So here's another thing that I learned. TikTok Live is a completely different, like completely separate department and company from TikTok, like the posts. So like content that gets posted on TikTok is moderated completely differently from content that is live streamed on TikTok. It's totally separate. So people like World of T-shirts and people that straight up post like sexual, like it may as well be porn, like genitalia, like outlines, they might as well be naked type shit, you know what I mean? When they post stuff like that, it's a different type of like censorship and different type of like set of like rules, I guess, that they have to surpass than if they were to go live and do it. You know what I mean? But also, again, remember, it's an automated system for live streams. So like if, for example, Joshua Block was completely wasted on stream, but visually he wasn't doing anything, like he wasn't drinking visually, which by the way, can get you banned automatically. The automated system can detect like liquor bottles, for example, and take you down. Like if you're like chugging out of liquor bottles, they can take you down for that because the automated system will detect a liquor bottle. So that's why you can't really talk about like drinking alcohol on a live stream on TikTok. But anyways, so if he's not like physically showing himself drinking liquor, and he's not necessarily saying anything that's going to get him taken down, then he'll be fine as long as he's not like being violent or, you know, like there's no blood on screen and, you know, he's not saying slurs. It's just really frustrating and interesting and, you know, all the above, the type of like regulations and rules and stuff that you have to work around. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard people say unalived on TikTok and PDF file and stuff like that. Like all of that is for a reason. It's because you can't say certain phrases and stuff, and you'll either get taken off of the algorithm, which is the bare minimum. So for example, I've been taken off of the algorithm a few times while I've been live. I haven't been banned, but you get a pop-up that says you are not being pushed on the For You page because you are discussing so-and-so topics. So one of the topics, for example, would be drugs and substances. So if you start talking about drugs, then your live will not be pushed on the algorithm and no one scrolling will ever come across your live. The only way that they can find your live, it's like a shadow ban. They would have to be following you and would have to go straight to your page to find your live. Like they would have to go out of their way to do it. You know what I mean? So like you can be suppressed, you can be shadow banned while you're live for certain things. It's just yeah, that's what's like frustrating down is like you can't have like a serious conversation in a sense because you're constantly having to like remind yourself that you have to like talk in baby talk because TikTok doesn't like when you say certain words. Pew pew or whatever. PDF file, unalived, schmurder. Like, I asked my manager, I was like, is there like a list of things that like you could send me that I can, that'll show me like, here are the things that you can't say. And he was like, no, I wish. Like, he was like, trust me, if that existed, I would absolutely send that to you, but it just like doesn't exist. I don't even know. Like he's finding out as a TikTok employee, he is being shocked by things that get people banned every day. Like he's just like, what? Okay, I guess you can't say that. Like he learns new things every day and he's been working there for years, you know? TikTok doesn't tell anyone what people can and can't say. But if you have a caller hop in that's suicidal and are open about that verbally, are you kind of just put in a place where you have to hang up? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I mean, I would probably have to like stop them from talking and then just kind of like take over the conversation and be like, hey, listen, like I need you to like, I would have to take over essentially. In 2014, YouTube had a similar issue that had creators at the same time doing the same shit, putting bleeps in videos and coming up with new words for things. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I talked to Joey about this too, and I understand why platforms don't just like tell everyone like exactly what they can and can't say in order to like be okay on the algorithm and like what they should and shouldn't do in order to be like pushed in like, you know, like half of me understands like from a social media platform standpoint, like why you can't just give everyone the exact rules and the exact guideline on what you should do. But the other half of me is like, why not? You know what I mean? Ugh, dude, it hurts. Ow. I gotta take this off soon. I gotta go to bed. It hurts. I'm gonna rip off my fucking scalp. Well, no, they don't. They don't tell you. Because like I said, like on TikTok, they don't even tell my manager who's a TikTok employee what you can and can't say. You know what I mean? Because the short bus comment, for example, was totally new to him. He was like, I guess that's something you can't say. How'd you get a manager? He found me. It was a TikTok employee that found my content and was like, I like your content. I think you will do well on TikTok. Let's work together. It's pretty awesome, honestly. It's pretty cool that that happened. What's up, Koro? From someone who worked in a company 1,000 times smaller than YouTube, the PR person and the engineering team are far more removed. Yeah, no, I totally understand that now. It's just frustrating how, like, you know, like these are people's livelihoods. Like we're in a time in society where hundreds of thousands and millions of people make a living on the internet. That's how they make a living. They make a living through YouTube, Instagram, OnlyFans, TikTok, Depop, like whatever the online like platform is. That's how they make a living. Like we live in that time nowadays. And I think honestly it's just really frustrating that these companies that are essentially monopolizing off of that are on top, and they will stay on top indefinitely because they, like I said, they have the monopoly. They are on top. They are the top, and no one can compete with them, and nobody will compete with them. They can just do whatever the fuck they want, and they don't care that like TikTok, for example, you know, the threatening of being shut down in America is literally threatening millions of people's livelihoods. And they're just kind of like, you know? And like essentially, like at this point, you are these people's bosses. You're their manager. You're their boss. Like, you need to start telling people, especially verified, like hard-working content creators that are pulling in money regularly. You know what I mean? It's not just randos who just make an account, right? I'm talking people who have spent time. Get a manager. Like they have a manager through the company. Like they're regularly live streaming, making content, pulling in money, right? They're an employee. Why can't people like us like get more insight and more information on how platforms work and how to make more money? Because at the end of the day, dude, we're making you money. TikTok takes 50% of our revenue. 50%. 50. That's crazy. We're making TikTok hella money. The least they could do is tell us how to make more. Hey, don't do this. Hey, do this. Hey, this will get you boosted. Hey, you are a regular content creator. You are raking in hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of, you know, whoever is the streamer, right? Whoever is the content creator. You're raking in so much money for us. Let me help you make more. Why wouldn't they do that? Why wouldn't they do that? It's crazy to me. Wetword, thank you for the bits. What is she talking about? Your big ass head. You know what pisses me off, Joey, is the fact that I know that was one of those like shithead laughs where you go, that wasn't even a real laugh. Got a Venmo, not a public one, no. But I do have a PayPal. Joey, you're mean. I make a better cut here on Twitch, but not by much. Not by much. But it is a better cut. Donations are always going to be the best, like, for the streamer. Because typically with donations, it's through PayPal. And PayPal, I think, only takes, like, 3% or something. I don't know how the fuck you even got that, stalker. It's public domain. I just Googled your Life Stomper and it was there. The last night before the depression. Wait, what? Is something happening tomorrow? Have you not heard of this? Dude, there is so much happening in the world, specifically in America right now. I cannot even breathe. I cannot breathe. Like, I cannot even keep up with what's happening right now. Just crashed the stock market. Thank God all my money's in Chinese shitcoins. It's like every hour something happened. You know what I mean? Every time I check my phone, something new happened. I am exhausted. Like, on top of that, I can't even pay my own bills. So it's like I'm struggling and trying to, like, I'm trying hard to, like, work on, like, myself, and, like, I'm trying to, like, work on my income and, you know, like, be better as a content creator and, like, you know, figure out ways to, like, actually be able to afford my bills for once. And then I sneeze and I check my phone and all of a sudden the stock market is crashing. Oh, tariffs. Oh, deportations. Oh, like what am I supposed to do?
So long, goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. You can pick the street, I'll meet you on the other side.
Sorry. Sorry. What were we talking about? Corsita. What's happening? Oh. Thanks for the prime. Uh-oh. Man, I can't even hear the alert either. What is going on with OBS? I changed the Prime sub alert specifically, like today, to something really good, and you can't even fucking hear it. What is going on with OBS? Like, you can't hear anything that's coming out of it. Jeffrey. It's not muted in the, what's it called? In the mixer, in the volume mixer. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Thank you for the prime, though. And C-Man for the 1,000 bits! That was me slapping your big bald head, dude. I did it twice. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Missed a dono earlier. Oh, fuck. Did I? Who donoed? I don't see it. I don't see it in chat. I don't see it. Unless it was the bits. Leg, what's your fucking question? What is it? I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to answer it, but what is it? Fuck. I'm trying to fuck with the audio and see if I can get it to work, and it's not working. If you can only be real, though, contrast, contradiction, or story in memory is just belief pretending to explain life, then wait, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Instead of me reading this, I'm going to make somebody else read this. Oh. Is it not gonna work? Fuck. Did I fuck up the audio completely? I know you can hear me, but like I'm trying to get TTS to work and it's not working. Can somebody do a TTS command and test it really quick to see if it works? Great. Great. I was gonna do a funny joke. And I can't even do that. All right, I'll just read it. If you can only be real through contrast, contradiction, or story and memory is just belief pretending to explain life, then prove to me you exist without using any of that. And if you can't, maybe I'm not watching you. Maybe I wrote you. My presence is proof beyond belief. If you respond with a CAPTCHA, that says everything. Movies were never fake. Your belief in the green screen was presence overrides the past, just like your belief does. The imagination you have is limited because I am Something's fucked up with my audio today, and it's like actually bothering me, and I don't know what the issue is. It's like specifically like certain things. So TTS isn't working. Sounds coming through OBS aren't working. But when I open like my volume mixer, nothing's muted. None of the programs are muted. None of that, like there's nothing turned down. I'm too tired to figure this out tonight, dude. This is pissing me off. This is making me so angry, dude. Yeah. Hey. How does this sound? This sound good? Does this mic sound good? Sounds like I'm in a bathroom on my phone. What mic is this? Is this, what mic is this? Hey. I don't know what mic this is. This is actually kind of freaking me out. No, it's not my headset mic. You want to hear my headset mic? I'll show you my headset mic. This is my headset mic. Sounds way different. No, not a webcam. I use a DSLR camera. I have no clue where that mic was. That it was being picked. No clue. Ah! Okay. Sorry. I was testing the audio. My bad. You should use the headset mic for a day. I did once. It was bad. Chicken jockey. No, okay, Joey, I don't know if you were like actually hearing what I was complaining about, but like my mic works. I just like these sounds aren't working. And I don't know why. Anything that's going through OBS isn't working. And then also text-to-speech isn't working. PS5 controller. No, I don't have a PS5 controller plugged in. I don't even own a PS5. But I do have a... Well, this is Joey's. Joey paid for this. But I have used this before when my shit broke. Anyways. Well, this is a brand new computer, remember? A brand new fucking computer. I don't understand why I'm having issues. I'm cursed. I'm computer cursed. What does guest access mean to you? What does that mean to you? What do you mean guest access? You're talking to me now. And you're using your eyes to see me visually now. Hope that helps. Apparently this is the opening theme for Rise of the Dead. Yeah, maybe try donating 100 subs. Maybe I'll consider it. Guys. Guys. I don't know what else to do, guys. Fucking quitter. Listen, okay, I want to before I go, I'm really tired. I'm really really tired. I want to make sure that I Sorry. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for putting up with me tonight, guys. I really appreciate it. It's been a night. Look at Dobby. Oh, Dobby knows when I'm ending the stream. Bud, you know when I say thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much. He knows. He's like, are you fucking ending the stream now? Finally? I want to especially thank Indiana Spud. You're a good potato, dude. I've never met a potato with as much money as you. Let alone a potato who was willing to give me all that money. So thank you for the 100 subs, Indiana Spud. That's a lot of fucking money. I also want to thank everybody else who was here and contributed and gave me money and gave me their time. I hope you guys enjoyed your time and I hope you guys stay. Join the Discord, ! Discord in the chat. You want a treat? Look, it's a little heart. Get in the Discord. We would love to have you. Seriously, thank you guys. I'll see you guys soon. I love you.